Well, they're X. Yo, what's going on? Daniel Tavares says legal. Top Digger. Yo, what's going on? BT24. How are you? Flashbang. Top Digger says, what is Cad Bane up to this time? Well, the request that he made was that I edit a Cad Bane trailer. Guardians of the Galaxy style. But I'm not sure how well I'm gonna be able to do that, because I usually do like comedic stuff, and I think I will fail. I think I'll fail at this video. That's what I'm feeling like, but I'm gonna do my best. Liz, yo, what's going on? Top Digger says, is it going to be fully animated Cad, or is it going to have some live action shots from Book of Boba Fett? Well, whatever fits in the in whatever scenes is what I'm going to use. So maybe a mix of all of those things. Like these green screens you see right here, these are from a fan film. Liz says, I'm doing a giant research proposal that's worth 25% of my grade for this grad level class. It's due tonight, but I thought I'd take a break and say hi. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Good to see you, Liz. I hope you have success in your research proposal. 25% of your grade, that's a very important paper. Liz says I've been driving myself crazy with this assignment because every idea had roadblocks. I read over 40 scientific papers on the topic, but I finally crafted my study design an hour ago. Mm. Liz says this is the rough draft. The final draft is worth over 50% of my grade. Okay, that the stakes are high. The stakes are much higher than expected. Fruit Punch Bicycle says, did you hear Godzilla is 70 years old? Dang. Liz says, is this a sea shanty? It is. It's a place for foul-mouthed sailors. These guys, this song is about fair Spanish ladies. They're singing about Spanish ladies. Liz says sea shanties are great. What exactly is a sea shanty? By the way, what exactly is a sea shanty? Liz says it's a type of folk song sung by sailors while they're working on ships. Usually they tell pretty good stories. Oh, okay. I thought a sea shanty was a place at first when you mentioned it. Liz says, I'm going to do the rest of my proposal. I have no idea how I'm going to make the graphs with theoretical data. Bye. Good luck on your Cad Bane Greenscreens. Thank you very much. Although, I'm gonna need good luck on my Cad Bane trailer. Because that's the video I have to make. The video I'm tasked with making by Cad Bane is a trailer, a movie trailer, Guardians of the Galaxy style with Cad Bane. So, I'm gonna have to figure it out. But thank you very much, Liz. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice night, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one. General Grievous, welcome. Hello there, General. General Grievous says, "Hi, Jar Jar." Hello. Well, hello there.
Don't worry about the wildlife. You should be more concerned about the stormtroopers. You tripped their perimeter alarm a ways back. Better find cover.
BT24 says, "Bored, I'm off to work, but I have nothing to do," which I don't get often. It feels weird when I'm bored. Well, just watch the whole playlist of Jar Jar's Expanded Universe. I got over 200 videos that you need to watch. You probably haven't watched every single video that's on my channel, so maybe that should be a new requirement for potential mods on the channel. You have to watch every single Jar Jar Studios Plus video. Kind of like Star Wars actors should be forced to watch all the Star Wars movies. A small price to pay for millions of dollars. Darth Quadraneros, welcome. Sakura-chan, welcome. Sakura-chan, welcome. You know, it's kind of strange. Has anyone noticed that Ki-Adi-Mundi hasn't been around the past couple streams? Has anyone noticed that? I haven't seen Ki-Adi-Mundi. Where is Ki-Adi-Mundi? We have a mystery on our hands. There's the poll. The poll is, where is Ki-Adi-Mundi? Is he hiding among us with the new profile? Is he doing school? Is he dead? Or is he marrying an 8th wife? Where is Ki-Adi-Mundi? Some say he's doing school. Thirdman Alkeener, welcome. Thirdman Alkeener says, Cave Johnson Aperture calling me. Cave Johnson Aperture is calling you again. As he always is, isn't he? UFO_above says, Cad Bane is the best bounty hunter W stream. He is the best bounty hunter in the galaxy, Cad Bane. Blood the Gamer says Keymaster. What's going on, Blood the Gamer? Melon Playground guy, you're late. You're late. Look, I was late, but you were also late. Melon Playground guy says he said he was going to delete his account. What? I don't believe that. Why would Ki-Adi-Mundi delete his account? For what? Like, he's never gonna watch a YouTube video ever again? That's literally the only reason you would delete your YouTube account. Like, why else would you do that? Maybe he just said that to throw us off the trail. Melon Playground guy says he said his channel was not getting any attraction. What? Well, it doesn't make any sense why he would delete his account just because it's not getting any attraction. Again, like I said, just because your channel's not getting attraction, like that doesn't mean you're not going to watch YouTube videos anymore. So why wouldn't you just keep your account and just, instead of trying to make videos and not getting attention, just don't make videos and just watch YouTube videos with the same account? Deleting the account doesn't make sense. Was he? I didn't even know he was uploading videos. I know you upload videos, Melon Playground guy. Ethereal Dragon, yo, what's going on? Taku, welcome Taku. Taku says, just watched Taking of Pelham 123, 2009. Wanted the bad guys to win, but alas. Taking of Pelham? Never even heard of that. What is that? Explain to me now. What is that? What is that? Haku says a hostage film. Denzel Washington and Travolta. Why did you want the bad guys to win? What about the movie made you want the bad guys to win? Taku says it's a remake, it looks like, of the same film from 1974. Never heard of the... well, I don't know what the 1974 film is. Taku says, I wanted him to win. Number one, the criminal guy had a code and perhaps had a complicated past hinted but not explained in the film. Two, he cared about Denzel's character and let Denzel kill him. Reminded me of Collateral. I love Collateral. I might have seen Collateral before, but if I have seen it, I don't remember it. Taku says he was not all bad. So you want the bad guys to win. Hold up. So you want the bad guys to win because they weren't all bad. You know, there's a lot of people in history that weren't all bad, you know. I'm pretty sure that there were some close friends of, you know, the mustache man from World War II that would say that he wasn't all bad. But does that mean you should root for them? Does that mean you should root for him and hope that he wins? I don't know. I don't know about that. Just because they're not all bad. I don't know, man. Well, he wasn't all bad. You know, he did some good for Germany. He wasn't all bad. I don't know if that's the best logic we want to go with. Yeah, see this guy here? He's committing crimes. He's holding people hostage with guns. And I'm rooting for him because, you know, he has a code. And deep down, he's kind of a nice guy. Even though he... let's imagine this scenario for a second. You go to a gun store and you purchase weapons of mass destruction. Weapons of mass destruction. And then you go and you hold people hostage. That doesn't sound like someone who's not all bad. That sounds pretty bad. That sounds pretty bad. I just gotta say, I don't think I could root for him. I do not. You have to imagine, if you're gonna root for him, you have to imagine yourself as a hostage. And think to yourself, okay, this is totally okay. I'm being inconvenienced by this madman with a gun on a train, on a subway, and my life is being put at risk because of why? Because this guy wants money? Like, screw this guy! Hey, listen! I have to go to work and make money just like everyone else. So if you need money for, you know, oh, I am falling on hard times, you need to go to work like everyone else, okay? That's bullshit. That's crazy. Oh, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. He's kind of a nice guy. Hey, you know what I gotta say? He's kind of a nice guy. This guy's like my spirit animal.
I got business with the Senate. How about you fellas step aside?
Slowly.
Son, I wouldn't be so hasty if I were you.
Taku says, I wanted Denzel to convince him to live, I guess, or at least shed a tear over his death. I guess. Oh yeah, I guess so. Why don't you go jet off and get back to town? Taku says Denzel himself is a guy who took a bribe and admits it. What's he taking bribes for, huh? That's not what law enforcement's supposed to do. The bad guy forced him to admit it. Taku says he is not law enforcement, he is just a trained dispatcher who took a bribe in his work at some point. Not law enforcement. Oh. Well, if he's not law enforcement, then what kind of bribe did he take? Taku says he makes a recommendation for which new train to buy. New York City took a bribe for one of his choices for that. So someone paid him money so that he would recommend one train over another. I mean, people do that all the time. I guess it would be a bad thing if the new train to buy was trash and he was just taking the money. But if the new train that he was bribed to recommend is just as good as any other train, then, I mean, is it good? Is it bad? Like, essentially that's business, right? It's one thing if you know, if he's recommending a train that's like a scam, but if it's a perfectly good train, then what's the issue? Taku says, not really business, that is why he was fired over it. So he got fired over it, so, wait, what? So did he get fired over it after the, like at the end of the movie he got fired over it? Or he was already fired for it and the other guy made him admit that he was fired for taking a bribe? Huh? Because if that happened, that's just like, well, nobody else needs to know. Sure, he took a bribe and he got fired for it. Okay, he lost his job. There's no reason why some other guy with a gun should point in your face and force you to admit it. Because someone else already found out. And you were fired over it. You know, Denzel Washington would have technically already received his punishment, right? Unless he was forced to admit it and then he got fired afterwards. What's going on with this storyline? Taku says he was forced to admit it in front of his co-workers and hence the firing at the end of the movie, but he might be pardoned because he killed the bad guy and the corrupt mayor likes him now. That is why it is a trash ending in my opinion. Interesting. Interesting movie.
That's him. That's the Jedi killer. He doesn't look so tough.
What a coincidence.
No coincidence. I am Moralo Evil, and I have great influence.
If I'm breaking out this goon along with us, it'll cost you double my rate.
Draco Hardeen, meet Cad Bane.
Who you calling a goon?
Any imbecile.
Matt, thank you for the thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome back, Matt. How you doing?
Can kill a Jedi with a lousy sniper blast. You want my respect? You do it face to face.
Who said I want your respect?
Ooh. Who said I want your respect? That who said ex-Protogen got the membership. You'll be happy about that. Taku says Cad Bane somehow returned. He did in Book of Boba Fett. And then he was unceremoniously slain in short order. Matt Merchelski says, somehow I've returned. Welcome back. Taku says, did he die in Book of Boba Fett? I guess yes and no. Look, the way it works with Disney, it's just like Schrodinger's cat, where it's like, did they actually die? Did they not die? Well, it's for the writers to decide at a later date. But basically, Cad Bane gets stabbed. He ends up on the ground in Tatooine. We don't even know if he lives or not, because after he got stabbed, it appears as though he died, but then there's like this beeping thing on his chest later on in the episode, and so there's like it's kind of, in some ways, it's kind of left open to interpretation on whether or not he died. Matt, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate it very much. Donations like yours help to keep Jar Jar Studios Plus employed. Emperor Palpatine says, Schrodinger's cat, Jar Jar, are you smart? Of course I'm smart. I'm highly intelligent. Brandon Tran says, hello, yo, what's going on? Taku says, Dave Retcani can resurrect anyone. A stab wound is nothing. That guy is not dead. Yeah, it's true. Matt says, as I said before, more effing Bluey. Yes. There will be more Bluey videos in the future. Although, I will say, Matt, people send super chats to have their own videos made, and so if you would like, you can also fund a Bluey video if you would like to do so. Currently the order of business that we have is Cad Bane requested a video, and then Gamer Templar requested a Master Chief video for $18. Welder X and Commander Andrew pooled their money for a Floppa vs Jango Fett video, and that's coming after that. And then Movie Dude paid $44 for one video with Gigan from Godzilla. And if you would like, currently the cost of funding a Bluey video is approximately $33. So if you send me a $33 super chat, then I can make another Bluey video. I'll probably make... Look, I'm going to make one again eventually, but if you fund a video, it will be made sooner. That's pretty much how things go. I make videos that I want to make, and then I also make videos that other people send me super chats for. I prioritize the videos that people make super chats for, but if I don't have any super chat videos in line, then I will make the videos that I want to make. So that's how things are going as it stands right now. That's how things flow. So Bluey videos are $33. But if you decide you don't want to buy a Bluey video, that's fine. I will eventually make a Bluey video anyway, so... But just like sending the super chat will just make it faster. It just prioritizes it, that's all. And it helps support the channel. Jango Fett Clone and Joe Swanson. Welcome back, Joe. Brandon Tran says, what video are you working on now? This is a video request by Cad Bane. He wanted me to make a Cad Bane trailer, except I'm supposed to replace Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy with Cad Bane, so... That's what I'm trying to do in this video. I don't know how successful I'm gonna be, but I'm gonna do my best, so we'll see how it works out. Emperor Palpatine says, "Hey, what time is it over? What time is it over where you live?" It's 6:45 p.m. right now. Django Fett Clone says, Mr. Mellon said that all the Gungans are stupid just because the alternative universe Jar Jar is stupid. Huh? Huh? Mellon said what? Did someone say... Someone said... Joe Swanson says, Jar Jar, my name's Joe Swanson, and I'm afraid of you. Why would you be afraid of me? Brandon Tran says, did you hear actor Denzel Washington say he will be in Black Panther 3? Great. I don't think anyone cares. Black Panther is kind of lame as an addition to the Marvel Universe. I think it was fine. I think it was cool in Civil War, but Black Panther suffers from a lot of problems. Like, in my opinion, the Black Panther movie is like, I think it's just kind of insulting to black people in general, because the Black Panther movie, the people in that movie make some of the dumbest decisions that you could possibly make. Like, I don't know, maybe Hollywood writers think black people are stupid or something, but if there was like a highly advanced civilization like Wakanda, I don't think that the Black Panther movie would have happened if they were really as smart as they're supposed to be made out to be. The biggest, most glaring issue in the entire movie is that the entire movie wouldn't have happened if T'Challa just said he wasn't going to accept the other freaking dude, Killmonger. If he just said, I'm not going to accept your challenge to the throne, and just had them kill him, then the entire movie wouldn't have happened. Like, literally no one cares. In fact, the people that were in charge wouldn't have even cared if he denied his attempt and claim at the throne. So, like, the entire movie is just, it's stupid. And it's even stupider when he's like willing to accept the thing that takes away his powers. So, the first Black Panther movie is stupid. The second Black Panther movie doesn't need to exist because the main actor is like gone, and no one really likes Shuri anyways. So, but yeah, the first Black Panther movie, and then it had moments of there are all kinds of little moments in there that are just kind of stupid. And then the big CGI fight scene that everyone like points out, it does look bad. Like the two Black Panthers fighting at the end, that CGI fight scene looked terrible. So, yeah, I don't like Black Panther. Pretty much, let's see, I want to say almost all the Marvel movies after Civil War, other than Infinity War, were not really that good. I guess Age of Ultron was fine. Civil War, Age of Ultron, and oh wait, Age of Ultron comes before that. But yeah, in my opinion, peak Marvel was Infinity War, was Avengers Infinity War with Thanos. That's peak Marvel, and then it was all downhill from there. Endgame was not good. I don't care what anyone says. Endgame was garbage. And I remember being disappointed when I watched it in theaters because there were just certain very much missed opportunities, and then there were also things that were just kind of stupid in Endgame. Like when they beheaded Thanos, I was disappointed when they beheaded Thanos in the beginning of the movie. I'm like, why? I was also disappointed that there was some kind of mechanic that allowed Thanos to destroy the Infinity Stones. I remember in theater, I was like, that doesn't make sense. Like, these are the cosmic stones that help to create the universe or whatever. They're stones of unfathomable power, and you can just destroy them. That's like not, that technically should not be something that you're allowed to do. So, Emperor Palpatine says, I liked parts of Endgame. The last fight was kind of epic, but I agree, peak Marvel was definitely Infinity War. In my opinion, the worst part of Endgame was the big battle at the end. That was literally the worst part of the entire movie. I remember thinking about it when I was watching the movie. I was like, I was disappointed because I had already seen that big battle in Infinity War. I'm like, we've already done this. Why are we doing this again? And we're not only are we having a big battle like we did in Infinity War, so we're just repeating the same thing over again. But in addition to that, we are fighting a Thanos that does not have any Infinity Stones. The Thanos does not have any Infinity Stones, and he somehow is able to hold his own against multiple Avengers, which should not be possible, because when he had the stones in Infinity War, he struggled. There were certain points in which he struggled. If he did not have the Power Stone, or the Space Stone, or a lot of these other stones, he would have stood no chance whatsoever. And so it's just insulting to the audience that they faced off against a Thanos that was from years ago. Why? Because he had his golden armor on. Oh, he's got golden armor on, so that makes him as powerful as Thor and Captain America? No, it's bullshit. Endgame sucks on a lot of different levels. Now I would have accepted Captain America, like the moment. It was cool to have the moment where Captain America picks up the hammer, but they could have done that in a better way. And he could have been facing off against the Thanos that actually had some power behind him. Because that Thanos didn't have, again, that Thanos didn't have any stones. He didn't have, he wouldn't have had an option, he wouldn't have even come close. Django Fett Cone says Thor should have killed him in seconds. Exactly. That's the thing. Just because Thor got fat doesn't mean that he lost his power. His power is still in him. His body's just fatter. And you remember what happens in Infinity War. Thor uses it. It's called Stormbringer, right? Or frick, what's his weapon called? He uses that and he defeats Thanos. He defeats Thanos in Infinity War, and the only reason he fails is because he tries to gloat and he doesn't like cut off his arm or his head. Like he spends a few extra moments telling him, oh, I told you you'd die for that, when he should have just ripped the axe out of his, like he should have finished the job like straight up. So like Thanos stood no chance whatsoever in Endgame. I don't even know why there was a big like, and then one of the dumbest moments in all of Endgame, and this was so jarring. I rolled my eyes in the theater when they had the girl power moment, when all the female characters got together and they all landed, did their superhero landing together, and Marvel is basically like breaking the fourth wall and saying to the audience, look at all the female heroes that we have here. Look at all these strong, independent. I was sick. I was like, are you for real right now? Like, we don't need to have a fempowerment moment. This is retarded. It's so dumb. And so I just hate that stuff. Like, it's one thing to go to a Deadpool movie and expect the movie to break the fourth wall. But when you're in a regular movie that's not supposed to break the fourth wall, that kind of stuff is just jarring. Look, it's Captain Marvel, it's Mantis. All the female characters just happen to be in exactly the same place at the same time in this giant battle, just so that we can have this one little moment, this special moment for all these special little girly pops. It's so bullshit. I hate that kind of shit. It needs to die. And companies that do that kind of shit, they need to go bankrupt. Because that's not what good storytelling is. Good storytelling does not include the movie taking you and grabbing you by the throat and telling you what you're supposed to believe and think. It's sick. It's sick shit. And it doesn't belong in movies. That's not how it works. Brandon Tran says Mandalorian Season 2 finale did the scene way better than Endgame. Mandalorian Season 2 finale? Did the scene... What scene? Mandalorian Season 2 didn't do anything like that. I mean, and also Mandalorian Season 2 finale... I mean, it didn't include characters from all over Star Wars universe. But Mando Season 2 finale was good. Brandon Tran says female characters teaming up to save Mando. Oh, okay.
And has failed.
Shut up.
Shut up!
I'll rewire the access port on this door. It'll take some time, so warn me if anyone comes.
Make it quick.
Joe Swanson says, no, women are fine, generally, except, I don't know, Bonnie, right? Oh my. Bro. Thank you for your dedication to the character that I've never seen because I don't watch Family Guy. Brandon Tran says, do you think Fat Thor in Endgame was better written character than Jake Skywalker in The Last Jedi? No. No and no. Well, there's no good pictures of Cad Bane in his orange jumpsuit. I wonder if I can find it on the internet. Star Wars Cad Bane costume. That looks goofy. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Joe Swanson says, this is my wheelchair. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Without me, my wheelchair is useless. Without my wheelchair, I am useless. That's true, you are useless without your wheelchair. Totally and utterly useless without your wheelchair. no use. A worthless individual without your wheelchair.
Catherine Deneuve. Freezerino, Paul Sorvino.
Okay, this guy. Okay.
My God, I can walk. It's a miracle. Sorry, Dad. Just get the chair.
Dang. Remember that time when you could walk again, but then your ability to walk was instantly taken away from you?
It's
Riveting.
Bonnie, I forgot my solo flex.
Yo, Joe.
Wait a second.
What the hell you doing here, pansy?
We're gonna break your legs, Joe. It's for your own good. Come on.
Bro, he's got his legs back? Half the time he's in a wheelchair, the other half of the time he's not in a wheelchair. What's that about? Does he keep getting his legs back?
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, that's disgusting. He put the poop fire out with his feet. You're so stupid. Why would you do that, Joe? Joe says, then my wife shot me. Well, you probably deserved it. Bro, what's that other... I need to look up Cad Bane soon, but I can find the right one that I'm looking for. Cad Bane... Start with the Book of Boba Fett. Here's Cad Bane. I guess I do need to green screen that, don't I? I like how he's staring at the ground. Boba Fett, your nemesis Boba Fett is walking towards you, and he could shoot you, and you're staring at the ground. I slowly look up at my enemy who could shoot me at any point. Oh, wait a second. I thought I got a green screen of him using this flamethrower. Do I have a green screen of that already? What? I should just download this. Pretty sure I have a green screen. Maybe it's in here. Maybe not, though. So I thought. Or so I thought. Brandon Tran says, was it out of character for Captain America to go to be with Peggy Carter after he returned the Infinity Stones? Well, that's another problem with Endgame. By the way, speaking of Endgame, that's another problem. Like, I don't think there's any good reason why Captain America should go back in time to be with Peggy Sue, because he already dealt with her dying. That's number one. His character arc had already concluded when it comes, like, his relationship with Peggy Sue was already closed. He had already accepted that she was going to die. Or that she did die. I'm pretty sure she did die. Isn't that's the funeral he goes to? Yeah, he buries her. He buries her as his younger self. So he already reconciles with the fact that she died. He mourns her death. And his friend, Bucky, who he's been, you know, who he finally reunites with, he just leaves him behind in Endgame. Which is insane. That's crazy. So, first of all, Captain America doesn't need to do... It is totally out of character for him to do that. But also, secondly, it is totally impossible that he did do that. And the reason why it's impossible is because Captain America, if he actually did that, it should have created another branched timeline. But the problem was, and so the problem is, he went back in time to put the stones back, but because he stayed back in time, that means that he created another branched timeline. And the timeline that he's in should not be the one that everyone else is in. Which means that he shouldn't be sitting on the park bench at the end. So, like, that doesn't make any sense. And it's true, yeah, Django Fetcone says, also Bucky is being tortured while he's living with Peggy. Yeah, exactly. Brandon Tran says, I bet it must be awkward for Steve since he kissed Peggy's niece, Sharon Carter. Why didn't he just stay? Why didn't he just stay in the future with Peggy's niece? Why does he have to go back to the past? For what? So, yeah. That part of Endgame was also stupid. They, if they were gonna do anything, then they should have just had Captain America use the Infinity Stones and sacrifice himself. They should have just done it with him then. Emperor Palpatine says, because Peggy's the hotter one. But, I mean, realistically, they're both attractive women. Peggy's not more significantly attractive than Sharon Carter is. I mean, not enough to go back 50 years in time and just abandon your best friend. That's crazy. Cad Bane says, help, Ahsoka is attacking an innocent lemon tree. An innocent lemon tree? Welcome, Cad Bane. How you doing? I'm having trouble with this video, Cad Bane. I can't find a good shot of Cad Bane in an orange jumpsuit. I want to recreate the scene where they go through introducing the different characters, but I don't think I'll be able to do that because at least not in the way that it's presented in the trailer. I'll have to come up with something else. Because there's this episode where he's in the prison, but there's no good shot of him. General Grievous says hi. Hello there. Cad Bane says, you worry about that. I'm next after the lemon tree. Oh! So Ahsoka... Okay, I didn't even realize that. I totally forgot that because you live in Mexico, you might actually have a lemon tree nearby. Because lemon trees don't grow where I am, so in my mind I'm thinking, oh, a lemon tree, yeah, whatever. But there are actually lemon trees that are growing where you live. Okay, that makes sense. Like, you probably have a banana tree in your backyard. I wouldn't be surprised if you had a banana tree in your backyard. My parents have friends that live in Florida, and they have a banana tree right in their backyard, which is crazy. It would be amazing if I could have a banana tree just sitting in my backyard. That'd be fantastic, because then I could just never have to get bananas at the grocery store. Whoa, what's going on here? Emperor Palpatine says, that's not true, lemon trees don't exist. Come on, Palpatine, don't be stupid. Cad Bane says, my neighbors have banana palm trees, we live in a desert. We live in a desert. Cad Bane says, oh no, here she comes. Cad Bane's about to get destroyed. BT24 says hello. Wait. This has gotta be a fake BT24. Let's see. More. It just so happens that this BT24 just joined this very day. Interesting. Okay. BT-24. It's a fake BT-24. Brandon Tran says, why didn't TVA capture Captain America when he stayed with Peggy in the 50s? I know, that's the thing. And the bullshit excuse they're gonna use with the TVA is everything that they allowed to happen was allowed to happen because it worked out fine with the sacred timeline or whatever. BT24 says I'm not fake. Well, I never took my mod status from you, so how are you saying you're not fake? Also, how come your profile was created just today? Seems kinda suspicious, bro. BT24 says I'm not fake. Well, if you're not fake, then how come you... Where's the blue wrench, then? I never took mod status away from you, so how come the blue wrench is gone? Emperor Palpatine says, where's Sakura-chan? That... Whoa. Brandon Tran says, if Captain America stayed in the 50s, then wouldn't he also cause a Nexus event telling Peggy too much about the future? I know, that's the problem. The problem with the whole thing is it doesn't work. And it doesn't work for obvious reasons. Time travel technically doesn't work in any movie. That's one of the problems with time travel, is you can actually never make it work. Because you'll always create time paradoxes. BT24! BT24 games! Look at that! It's the real BT24. Look everyone. Look everyone. It's the real BT24. Brandon Tran says time travel did not work in Back to the Future before Endgame existed. No, time travel didn't work in Back to the Future. And the only reason why Back to the Future works is because Back to the Future is a comedy. So you don't need to take Back to the Future that seriously. It's a comedy. But literally every single, if you critically examine every single time travel movie, there is going to be a paradox. There's going to be a time paradox. Now, that doesn't mean, by the way, that doesn't mean that there can't be good time travel movies. What I'm saying is that all time travel movies must all have logical inconsistencies that cannot be reconciled. It's just a must that happens with all time travel. Raw Dog, yo, what's going on? Raw Dog says Bootstrap Paradox. He also says music. Thank you for being here. The Dirty Dog. This is the Dirty Dog himself. Raw Dog says, only time travel movies I like. I overlook the holes. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in all movies, obviously, time travel is going to create a paradox of some kind. It's going to create problems. And so what makes a good time travel movie is when they keep the problems with the time travel to a minimum. That's number one. And number two, when they have a good overarching story, which makes it interesting. You know, time travel is a storytelling device, but it's not the main focus of the story. Because if you make it the main focus of the story, then it doesn't work. I guess Doctor Who kind of understands this, which is why they explain time travel in a totally nonsensical way. Doctor Who's like, it's just kind of like this wibbly wobbly timey-wimey thing. No, that's retarded. They just have to explain it like that because there's no other way to explain it without coming up with all kinds of problems. Brandon Tran says, Back to the Future Part 2, which had the main villain Biff become the U.S. president, predicted Trump's victory in both 2016 and 2024 election. I don't think it did. It predicted... It had Biff. Biff won the election, not Donald Trump.
Of course, we've all heard the legend. Trip to the racetrack, Ferd Mad Dog Cannon, fastest gun in the West. See Biff's humble beginnings, and how a trip to the racetrack on his 21st birthday. So the reason why, look,
nobody could have predicted that Donald Trump would win the presidency. The reason why movies will create characters that maybe perhaps look similar to Donald Trump and they win the presidency, there's a very easy and logical explanation for this. The explanation is most people forget that Donald Trump was well beloved by people in Hollywood for years. And so when characters like Donald Trump in interviews years and years ago would always talk about how he might run for president in the future. And so think about this, connect the dots together. If you're a Hollywood producer and you really like Donald Trump, or he's your friend, and you're making a comedy film, and Donald Trump talks in his interviews about how he might one day run for president, what do you do with your comedy movie? You might end up adding in a character that's kind of similar to Donald Trump, right? And so on the face of it, someone who's not very smart would say that the person who wrote this movie was able to look 30, 40 years into the future and say Donald Trump is going to win the presidency. That's what a stupid person would think. A more reasonable person would say, because a lot of people liked Donald Trump in Hollywood and they're making a comedy movie, remember in Home Alone 2, Donald Trump makes a cameo in Home Alone 2. Why? Because they liked him. They asked him to show up in the movie. So it's a coincidence, and it's also not a coincidence at the same time. It's not something that was planned out, and it's not because people knew the future or what was going to happen. So there's just a simple and easy explanation for it, and that is that people used to like him before he ran for president, and so there was probably someone that created a caricature of him, and he runs for president in Back to the Future 2. Biff. Brandon Tran says, you're right, Biff and Trump aren't the same person. That's true as well. I don't think they have enough similarities to say that, that there's a comparison to where it's like, oh, Biff from Back to the Future is a prediction that Donald Trump would win the presidency. Cranberry Sprite, yo, what's going on? Cranberry Sprite, actually that sounds pretty good. If I was going to have a Sprite, I would like to have a cranberry Sprite. That's a good option. Cranberry Sprite. By the way, Cranberry Sprite, that's not the real BT-24. Cad Bane says, okay, I'm here now. Welcome back. Dog says, what music is playing? It's pretty soothing. This is Moonlight Sonata by Beethoven. Dun, 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 dun. It is quite soothing. It's just as soothing as Padme's presence on Naboo after a bad nightmare about your mom. Don't go. Your presence is soothing. You had another nightmare last night. Jedi don't have nightmares. I heard you. I heard you screaming. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So you know. Cranberry Sprite says, how's the baby? Baby? BT24 says, well, I'm leaving. You're leaving? Why are you leaving? Cad Bane says, what baby? That's a good question. How's the dad baby? This episode of Bluey is called, this episode of Cad Bane is called Dad Baby. Cad Bane says there's no baby yet. Someone pointed out the other day, they said they were talking about how Cad Bane's hat gets smaller and smaller as the show goes on. That he starts out with a really big hat when he first appears, and his hat gets smaller throughout the shows. Like Book of Boba Fett, Cad Bane's hat is smaller than it ever will be. He's got the smallest hat in Book of Boba Fett out of all of them. And it's when arguably he needed a wide brim hat the most, when he's out in the scorching desert, walking through hours and hours. Of desert, just so that he can make a cool appearance. Bro, it doesn't even show a shot shoot out of his gun. That's weird. Where's the effects team? Where's the VFX team? They missed this one. They missed a blaster bolt. General Grievous says, I'll just be listening in to what happened in chat. Wait, what happened in chat? Dog says, what are your thoughts on Disney shows? I only liked Mando. Same, pretty much. I think, yeah, pretty much just Mando season 1 and 2 is all I liked. Season 3 was garbage. I need to make another Star Wars tier list. I should probably do that before the end of the year. Jar Jar Studios Plus's tier list. Full, complete, updated. Rated from best to worst. The only tier list that you'll ever need to see. Made by Jar Jar Studios Plus. Hello, dear viewer. Hey YouTube, what's going on? Welcome back to another video. This is Jar Jar Studios. Hope you'll hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, ring the bell for notifications. Today we're going to be talking about Star Wars TV shows and movies from best to worst. Welder X, thank you for the super chat. He says, make whatever you want, just put Gollum in it. Alright, Gollum. So we're going back to Lord of the Rings. We're gonna add another video to the Lord of the Rings playlist, I see. Thank you very much, Welder X. I appreciate it. Oops. That's the wrong button. Ki-Adi-Mundi says, I somehow returned. Welcome back, Ki-Adi-Mundi. Look, BT24 Games disappeared and Ki-Adi-Mundi reappeared. Emperor Palpatine says, who's Gollum? Palpatine! How do you not know who Gollum is? Come on. Emperor Palpatine, that's so disappointing. I can't believe you just said that. Who's Gollum? That's terrible. That's like saying, who's Master Yoda? It's like saying, who's Jar Jar Binks? I'm disappointed in you. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi! Yo, what's going on? Let's see. Here's another Cad Bane. Emperor Palpatine says, Gollum, is it a douche? A douche, huh? Huh? Is Gollum a douche? That's what Emperor Palpatine, that's the first question he has to ask about Gollum. Is he a douche? Why do you ask like that, though? Why, of all the questions you have to ask about him, why do you ask that? Why, do you want to know if you can relate to him or not? General Grievous says, Jar Jar, what's your opinion on General Grievous? I think that General Grievous is he doesn't live up to the expectation. I wish that he did. He's really cool in 2003 Clone Wars, as I've said before. But and I think his Revenge of the Sith is, I think, the best version of him I think that we'll ever see. I mean, the most powerful version is 2003 Clone Wars, but I think the best version, like all-encompassing, is going to be the one we saw in Revenge of the Sith. The Clone Wars General Grievous is disappointing. I am greatly disappointed by Clone Wars Grievous, as are pretty much everyone else. So. Emperor Palpatine says, hey, Jar Jar Studios. Yo, what's going on? What? What do you want, Emperor Palpatine? Governor Grand Moff Tarkin RJK says, hello there, I changed my profile picture again. In case I'm unknown, I was ISD, Imperial Navy, British Redcon, Kalani Thrawn, and more and more. Okay, well, I'm just not going to keep track anymore. If you keep... You already know, you keep changing your name like every 5 seconds. I'm just not going to bother to try and keep track. Because I have other things that I need to worry about. I can't keep wondering who is who if they keep changing their name. I think are you struggling to find an identity, Governor Grand Moff Tarkin? You're not sure what you want to be yet? Do you want to be an ISD Imperial Destroyer, or do you want to be a Grand Moff Tarkin? General Grievous says, I voted for Jar Jar in the election. Dang. Thank you very much. Welder X, thank you for the super chat. He says, request General Grievous in the backrooms. I'd like to see a mix of 2008 3D Clone Wars and live action, and make this before the Gollum video. And no, it's not disappointing. 2008 Grievous is really? You think so? I think a lot of people were disappointed by 2008 Grievous, like he should have been scarier. Also, Welder X, I would say a backrooms animation will cost more than $20. I do have my new computer set up, and I can make I can make a General Grievous Backrooms video, and I can live stream it too. I can make a, but I'm still new to Blender, so it's not gonna be easy. So unless you want like a total shit post, I'm definitely, I think, gonna need more funding for a General Grievous Backrooms video. But I will add it to the sticky notes. Well, their excess, how much? Well, I would say another $40. It depends, like, the level, the more you send, the better quality I can make it. I think that that should be enough, but you know, another $20 wouldn't hurt, because like I said, I'm new to Blender, and I'm gonna live stream it as well, so we can all learn Blender together if anyone else wants to learn Blender. But I gotta make an entire backrooms room. Django Fett Clone says Jar Jar will be rich. Not yet. Thank you very much, Welder X. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I got you. General Grievous in the Backrooms is coming up. $60. Thank you so much, Welder X. Thank you for helping to fund Jar Jar Studios Plus. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, I'm gonna make there was at one point, it was a while ago, it was a long time ago, I was actually in process. I think I lost it all. I think I lost all my progress. But I was at one point in time going to make a General Grievous Backrooms video. I was going to do it like months ago, but I couldn't do it because my computer wasn't good enough. And so it was rendering so slow I couldn't even work with the program. So I just left it and I threw it away. And then I recently got my new computer set up, and I downloaded Blender on it, and I'm gonna try and use Blender because my new computer has a better graphics card. So now I'll get to make a spooky, scary Backrooms animation with General Grievous. I think the hardest part is going to be rigging up General Grievous, because there are free 3D models that I can download to put into Blender. It's going to be really hard to learn how to rig and animate them though. Actually, there might be a fully rigged Grievous already. Just the animation part that's going to be hard. Emperor Palpatine says, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the high ground, the limb slicer, he stole from his own money. Who stole from whose own money? Also, Welder X, what did you think about, the, Metal Sonic versus Anakin? Governor Grand Moff Tarkin says, if you hate me changing my profile picture, just look for RJK. That is going to be my official identity since it's the first letters of my names. Alright. RJK, I'll remember that. Or I probably won't remember that, but I'll try to remember that. Welder X says the video was amazing, best crossover yet. You think it was the best one yet? I don't think it was the best one yet, but I was pleased with what I was able to do because I didn't think I was having a little bit of trouble with it. I wasn't sure what exactly I wanted to do with it at first, so I'm glad I was able to figure something out. Darth Vader says, remember I sung Thick of It by KSI, I predicted the video. Well, you already sung it once when you were in the Jedi Council, and then you sung it again. And then you sung it again when you got older. You practice it, and you practice and you practiced so that you could sing it in front of Obi-Wan one last time. And then he was just so sick of it. He was so sick of you being in the thick of it that he just wanted you to kill him and get it over with. Ki-Adi-Mundi says, also, I will not use sweet potato anymore, it's replaced with the shrimp. Why though? Melon Playground Guy says, why do we men have the most weird crushes? Well, first of all, Melon Playground Guy, speak for yourself, okay? Speak for yourself. You said, we have crushes on girls with cop costumes, on cat costumes, doctors, but goth is understandable. Okay. Speak for first of all, speak for yourself, Melon Playground Guy. What do you mean, why do us guys have such weird crushes? You have weird crushes. That's a you problem. That's not my problem. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you're into furries. Governor Grand Moff Tarkin says Bane is now banned from the Imperial HoloNet since he is a separatist bounty hunter. Bane is not a separatist bounty hunter, he's just a bounty hunter, and he wants money. Anyone can hire him, the Republic can hire him if they want. Darth Vader says, I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows, they know me where it snows, I say it in my heart, I don't know no ice, I'm just cold, whoa, I guess this is how the story goes. I don't know no ice, I'm just cold. Thank you very much, Darth Vader. Thank you so much for that. Ki-Adi-Mundi says, oh, you still love her, don't you? Womp, womp, womp. I guess so. I mean, look, my love for her is forever, but it's not forever. Like, if I meet another woman and that woman takes my heart, then I'll forget all about Callie. I won't even remember Callie. Well, their ex says, when is Floppa vs. Django Fett coming up? It's 2 videos down. The first video that I'm doing, the one that I'm doing right now, is the Cad Bane request video. The second video that's coming up is a Master Chief video requested by Gamer Templar. And then the third video is the Floppa vs. Django Fett video. That one's coming next. After the Master Chief video. And then comes a movie dude request. He requested I think Future Wars Gigan from Godzilla. Godzilla, I think it's called Future Wars. But yeah, it's a Godzilla video he's requested. Ahsoka Tano Bane's Bane says, hello, is that my blueberry on screen? Yes, it is. Yes. Cad Bane. I'm making lots of Cad Bane blueberry green screens here. For your viewing pleasure, Ahsoka, I have made additional Cad Bane green screens. Well, there X says the Floppa vs Jango Fett video was basically my request since I chose the opponent. It will be added to my request playlist season 2. Season 2. There was already a season 1? That's cool. Ahsoka Tano's Bane's Bane. Thank you for the hearts. How is your blueberry doing, Ahsoka Tano? Have you given him lots of love today? Did you guys oh, tell me about the outing last night. Did you guys enjoy the tacos? What kind of tacos did you get? Oh, Ahsoka Tano says last night? That was Tuesday night. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Look, a lot of my days kind of melt together. Emperor Palpatine says, you can edit... Oh, Darth Vader, you can edit it with the Vader clip switched over to the clip where Yoda force pushes Palpatine away? Governor Grand Moff Tarkin says, Emperor Palpatine, thank you, my Emperor, you're lazy lot lately, huh? Darth Vader says, Sigma Riz, Phantom Tex, Skibbity, Giat Edge, Ohio. Thank you very much, Darth Vader. Thank you so much for that.
This really is a bad idea, Mr. Bane. Agreed.
Ahsoka Tano's Bane's Bane says, I should have joined the stream earlier. You didn't tell me it was about him. You should have. You should have joined the stream earlier. But, you know, hey, it's better late than never, right?
If the Empire comes sniffing around, get scarce, circle back for me. This really is a bad idea, Mr. Bane. Agreed. I'd like to have more time to plan. If the Empire decides to...
Ellen Playground Guy says, you know what is a bad idea? Jar Jar's character. Excuse me? Melon Playground Guy, what did you say? What did you say? Ki-Adi-Mundi the Whale, welcome back. Yo, what's going on? I thought you'd never return. Ki-Adi-Mundi, Master Ki-Adi-Mundi, I was beginning to think you'd never come. Obi-Wan. Qui-Gon appears in the desert. Qui-Gon, Master Qui-Gon, I was beginning to think you'd never come. I was always here, Obi-Wan. You were just not ready to see it. That was so dumb, but it was one of the best. It was probably one of the best moments in the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. Was that just those stupid little moments are the best ones? The scene with Qui-Gon, and then the scene with Palpatine when he's talking to Vader. He said, "You seem agitated, my friend. You seem. I wonder if your thoughts are clear on this matter." They are clear. Deontay says, I don't exist. Guys, I have returned. You do exist, and you're back. Welcome back. How you doing? Ahsoka Tano's Bane's Bane says, I've always found Jar Jar's character adorable. I don't know why people hate it. That's what I'm saying! Look, we gotta We gotta pin this. That's what I'm saying. I'm a lovable, floppy-eared friend. I'm a lovable, floppy-eared swamp friend. And a Sith Lord. And a Sith Lord, too. But you wouldn't know it. Secret. Zombie N8, yo, what's going on? It's been a while, how you doing? Chunky Chunko says, do you like the look of the live-action Cad Bane? Yeah, I think it could use some improvement, but overall I think they did a pretty good job with it. Unlike the live-action versions of a lot of other things, the live-action Cad Bane is actually pretty good. Zombie N8 says, how many have you done so far? What do you mean? How many have I done of what? Oh, green screens? Quite a number of them. I have probably about 2 or 3 minutes of Cad Bane Greenscreens at this point. Chunky Chunko says his color is very unsaturated, just like the new CGI Stitch. Yeah, I do agree with that. He is a little bit less blue than I'd like him to be, for sure. Yeah, he's kind of a pale. He's kind of a bit too much of a pale blue. I think they do a good job with the prosthetics, like the makeup and stuff. The facial prosthetics that they put on him. But yeah, for sure, he should be a lot more blue than he actually is. Which they very easily could have improved. I don't know why they didn't do that. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that they're making a Lilo and Stitch live-action movie. Another mistake. Another mistake. Zombie N8 says, how was I 9 minutes behind? 9 minutes behind what? Ki-Adi-Mundi the whale says, I don't get a lot for Rismus. A lot for Rismus. Ahsoka Tano's Bane's Bane says, he looks like that a lot when he's sick. So you think that Cad Bane might have like a cold in this or something? Okay, I'm walking down the dark street. Zombie N8 says, stupid YouTube. Yes, stupid YouTube. Yeah, YouTube was going crazy yesterday. People were putting messages in the chat, and I couldn't see any of them. I had to refresh the page like over and over again. UFO above says, Cad Bane, he shoots so quickly it's crazy. Cad Bane tips hat at UFO above. What is this song? Oh, Acoustic Symphony. Yes.
Does Vet know that? I didn't realize the Pike Syndicate was so ruthless. Indeed you do. That all depends on how much your two stomachs can bear. I think I have an idea how to draw Boba Fett out.
Zombie N8 says, how many trends have I missed here? I know there was Bluey and Star Wars, now you're doing viewer ideas, Jar Jar. Yes. Yeah, for Big Dono, basically. People send super chats and I make them videos. UFO underscore above says episode 13 with Cad Bane versus Resurrected Palpatine. With another resurrected Palpatine, yeah. Tarkin says it's 1:25 a.m. so I'm going to sleep. I need it for the hospital checkup. Good night, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is where you are. Hey, thank you very much, Governor Grand Moff Tarkin. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Zombie N8 says Big Dono. Yes. I have been accepting commissions for videos. A lot of the videos you've seen recently on my channel are videos that people have sent super chats super chat requests for. So the first rule, though, the first #1 rule is before you send any super chat requests, ask how much the video will cost. First, ask that question first, please. So that I can give you a price estimate, so that we're not retroactively negotiating a price, because I always hate that. UFO_above says, should I watch The Acolyte? If you like to torture yourself, yeah. If you're a sadistic type of person, or if you're a masochistic kind of person, then yeah. If you would like to suffer and hate yourself, then if you hate yourself, yeah, you should watch The Acolyte. Joe Swanson says, why are people saying no? Never watched The Acolyte. Jango Fett Cohen says, should I watch The Acolyte, aka should I torture myself? Yes. Zombie N8 says, pay for videos? I could make a video for free, then I would sell it to you if you want to use it. Huh? Huh? No. It's the other way around. You know, I don't pay you for videos. You pay me for videos. Not me. I don't pay the viewers to make YouTube videos. They pay me to make YouTube videos. It's the other way around. What you said, except the other way around. Like, the opposite of what you said. Joe Swanson says, who is the Acolyte? I mean, did we ever find out? Was it the mysterious stranger? The Acolyte was either May or Osha, or both of them, I guess. Or it was the Smilo Ren guy. But I think it was just May. May is the Acolyte, honestly. Dominate says, yeah, if it's a badass video and you like it and want to use it, I'll name a price for you to use it and credit me too. No. The other way around. Zombie N8, the other way around. I don't send you money to make a video. You send me money and I make the video. The opposite. Zombie N8 says, so you're saying you would never buy a Star Wars meme video from me? Probably not. I don't think I would buy videos from anybody. Because it wouldn't be economically feasible for me. Like, if I were to purchase videos from other people, I would lose money. I wouldn't gain money, I would lose money. And the whole point of me continuing to make videos on this channel is so that I can make money and not lose money. Because if I buy, like, how much would you charge for a video? Like, what, Zombie N8, what would be your baseline price for a YouTube video? If I bought a video from you, how much would it cost? On average. $25. Wait, Zombie N8 says $100 for Anakin and Obi-Wan vs. Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli, invisible hand scene from Revenge of the Sith. So, look, Zombie N8, if I paid you $100 to make me that video, that video would have to make probably over 100,000 views for me to break even on that. Just to break even. And theoretically, let's say it did get 100,000 views. What if it got 200,000 views? What if it got 400,000 views? What if it got 1 million views? The question you would have to ask yourself is, why not just post that video to your channel and you make the money off of it, because it would make far more money if it got 1 million views. And so why would you sell it to me for $100 if it's worth more than that? And if it wasn't worth more than that, well, then I would just lose money. UFO_above says Shock T is mid. So yeah, dang. Why are you hating on Shock T? What did Shock T ever do to you? Zombie N8 says, I'm not demanding for a big percentage of your paycheck you get from a video. It's your channel. This idea is so I can share my art with the world. Well, that doesn't really make any sense, because you could just make it on your channel, and if the video was really good and a lot of people wanted to watch it, then you would get all the recognition on your channel. You would get all the views on your channel. And then you could keep making videos on your channel, and you could make a lot of money making videos on your channel. It wouldn't even make sense to use my channel when you could just use your own. Like, if you're just gonna make... Yeah, it just wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make sense from a monetary perspective, nor would it make sense from an artistic perspective. You would reach more people by just making the video on your channel. Because YouTube doesn't really work like my channel is not big enough. I'm not like Mr. Beast level where whatever video I put on my channel will instantly get millions of views. I'm a relatively small channel, and so whether you uploaded the video on your channel or my channel, it wouldn't really make a difference with the amount of people that saw the video. Which means that you might as well just upload it onto your channel. Zombie N8 says, I'm a gamer and sometimes a Minecraft skit YouTuber, not much of a bean guy. I tried it once. Well, if you've only tried it once, what makes you think that the video that you suggested would actually do very well? If you don't have a lot of experience making those kinds of videos, then how would you make it? Wait, what happened? Ahsoka Tano's Bane says, I didn't think there were rude people here. Oh, don't mind Joe Swanson. He's just a drunk guy in a wheelchair. UFO_above says Jar Jar Studios minus new channel. Yeah, Jar Jar Studios minus. Well, if anyone made a Jar Jar Studios minus, they would not be allowed on this channel. They would be too similar to my channel name, so I wouldn't want someone to think that that was my channel and it not be my channel. UFO_above says, nah, they would be worse because of the what? Cad Bane says, told you she was having mood swings, she's too sensitive now. Is she really upset? What is she upset about, though? I don't even know. I don't even know what happened. Like, who said what to her? What did they say? What did they say? How did they upset her? Who's the person that has upset her? Punish them now. Make them suffer. Zombie N8 says, Jar Jar Studios minus is Janobot. That dude is a ghost. Well, he's definitely not a ghost. He's definitely around. I've seen him. He's been uploading a lot more frequently, I think. A lot more than he was before. And of course my Alphox, my nemesis Alphox, is also uploading all the time. I can't keep up with Alphox. He's consuming all of the attention from Star Wars fans. How am I going to get the attention back? My nemesis Alphox. He won't stop. Bro, what am I missing here? Well, I guess that's a good place to start. Yeah. Hopefully. UFO_above says, what would this planet be? What would that planet be? Saturn? Saturn? It's Saturn. I know it's Saturn. UFO_above says, Saturn doesn't have that big of planet plus wrong colors. How do you know what's the correct colors for Saturn? UFO_above, how would you know? Have you ever seen Saturn? Have you ever seen Saturn in anything other than a picture by NASA? You've never looked down a telescope at Saturn, have you? And if you did, you probably only saw a white glowy dot. The same as it is when you look at the moon in the middle of the night. Has anyone seen a planet before? I've seen them, and they look like stars in the sky. So, how do you know the ring around Saturn isn't purple? Could be purple. Jar Jar Studios minus says, yo, what's going on, Jar Jar Studios minus? Zombie N8 said, did you see Zenger's Halloween special? That was fire. I don't know who Zenger is. Who is Zenger? Joe Swanson says, I'm not drunk, you're drunk, Jar Jar. I want to be done. Done with what? Done with being in a wheelchair? UFO_above says I've seen Saturn through a telescope, and it looked brown and pretty ugly. I had to defeat. Defeat what? Jar Jar Studios Minus says I saw Saturn. You saw Saturn? Zombie N8 says we talked who Zenger was a while back, a Star Wars AI voice YouTuber. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I remember which one he was. Joe Swanson says, no, done with this stream. You're mocking a parallelogram? Parallelogram? Huh? Mocking a parallelogram? You're mocking a parallelogram? That's funny. That's funny. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe, for the laugh. I was Jar Jar Studios Plus was mocking a parallelogram. That's hilarious. Jar Jar Studios Minus says Saturn has a brownish color, with the only other color being on the hexagon storm. The hexagon storm? Jar Jar Studios. Oh wait. Ahsoka Tano's Bane's Bane says, okay, I'm feeling better now. That's good. Good. Feeling better now? Why were you feeling not good before? Ahsoka. Why were you feeling sick? Is there something biological going on inside of you? Is there something you haven't been telling Cad Bane? You've been keeping a secret from him? Jar Jar Studios Minus says Uranus has one color because of its atmosphere. The color of Uranus is brown. By the way, the color of Uranus is brown. Because you didn't wipe your ass. What's the color of Uranus? Django Fett Clone says, I'm white though. Yeah, you could still have a brown anus even though you're white. I told you, it's because you didn't wipe your ass. I told you, you need to clean your ass, okay? When you go to the shower, you have to clean your ass. You can't just wash your dick, you also have to wash your ass. Don't forget it. Do not forget. Don't forget to wash behind your ears. Jar Jar Studios Minus says I love weed. That's disgusting. Weed is a disgusting thing. Django Fett Clone says Camino has no toilet paper. Yeah, but they have bidets. Okay, you can still use the bidet. Just because they don't have toilet paper, that's not a big deal. You can use the bidet. I know it's a saltwater bidet, and so your butt's probably going to be all itchy, but it's better than leaving your butt dirty. Deontay Bates says, fun fact, guys, I exist. UFO underscore above says, what if you have an ear infection? I said wash behind your ears, not wash inside of your ears. Obviously, you don't want to put water into an ear infection. What's wrong with you? UFO underscore above says, oh, never mind, I read that. Melon Playground guy says, Jar Jar Studios minus. There is 2 Jar Jar Studios minuses? Is there 2 of them? Oh, Zombie and 8 says, I'm still here too, even after that weird-ass conversation about bathing. What's so weird about... What? You tell me, explain to me right now, Zombie and 8, what's so weird about saying you have to wash your ass? Why is that weird? Everyone should do that. That's not weird, that's normal. People should do that. It's good. It's good hygiene. It's healthy for you. How you gonna say that's weird? UFO underscore above says showers are W. They are good. They're good. Cad Bane says he finds weird the hygiene talk, but feels free to say he likes kids in a weird way. Dirty, that dirty barnacle boy Jar Jar Studios minus is saying some dirty things. Zombie N8 says, you know what the biggest lie is? Toilet paper. What do you mean toilet paper is a lie? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Are you saying that toilet paper doesn't exist? That it's not real? Or are you saying that it's not effective? Are you saying toilet paper is not... It's not good to wipe your butt with toilet paper? Is that what you're saying? Deontay Bates says, why is everyone ignoring me? What do you mean? I'm not ignoring you. Melon Playground guy says, Ki-Adi, get out of here. Ki-Adi-Mundi the whale says, I don't want to be in chat anymore. Why? Why don't you want to be in chat anymore? UFO underscore above says, why is toilet paper white? It makes toilet paper look weird after the what? The purpose of making toilet paper white should be obvious. If toilet paper is brown, how are you gonna know if you wiped properly or not? BT24 Games says they took all my baby. Oh. Really? Ahsoka Tano's Bane says, I like kids. I want to raise cute kids. Ahsoka Tano. She's gonna have 10 kids. 10 little adorable baby cute kids. Running, frolicking, and playing all over the Ahsoka Tano Cad Bane farm. 10 of them. Ten kids. An equal amount. 5 sons, 5 daughters. 5 little Ahsokas running around, and 5 little Cad Banes. 5 little blueberry boys. Django Fett Clone says, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Santa Claus, and there is no toilet paper. Ooh. UFO_above says, don't make it brown, make it light blue or something. Huh? Oh, the toilet paper. You want the toilet paper to be light blue? Why light blue, though? Then they're gonna have to put... You know what that means, though? If they make it light blue, they're gonna have to put some kind of weird dye in it. And then you'll find out 20 years from now... You'll find out 20 years from now that the blue dye that they used on the toilet paper was giving people ass cancer. Is that what you want? That sounds like a terrible idea. They're gonna put some weird chemical blue dye in the toilet paper because you thought it'd look prettier if it wasn't white, but instead if it was light blue. And then you're gonna get some kind of weird disease from wiping your butt with blue toilet paper. Your butthole's gonna be blue. You're gonna color your butthole blue with the blue toilet paper. Probably because you're gonna buy the toilet paper off of Temu or something. Ki-Adi-Mundi the whale says, I don't get a lot for Christmas. There is just one skibbity. Someone phantom tax the toilet because the Rizzler has to pee. Dang, nice song there. I'm gonna steal that song. I would put that in my sticky notes. Maybe if someone sends me a super chat for another Skibbity toilet video, then I can make it. Ki-Adi-Mundi says I rizzed I show speed too. Good job. Good job. I show speed's not easy to rizz up. He does have a lot of money, you know. Zombie N8 says they're soft, they're moist, they're for babies. Finally, one more pass with the toilet paper, maybe clear out that excess moisture. Good idea. Darth Vader says I saw a speed there too. Zombie N8 says maybe treat yourself to a blow and go if you can. What do you mean? What does that mean, Zombie N8? Treat yourself to a blow and go? You can't do that. First of all, nobody can treat themselves to a blow and go. That's something that someone else has to do for you. Second of all, if you were to just dry your butt, then that wouldn't be good because then it would be itchy because you didn't wipe away the poop. So you just had dried bits of poop inside your... You just had dried bits of poop in your butt. That's not good. Melon Playground guy says a blow and go. I know, that's what he's saying. A blow and go. That's what Zombie N8 is saying. I don't understand what that's supposed. I don't know what's that supposed to be. I don't know. Treat yourself to a blow and go. Zombie N8 says that's from Deadpool 2. Oh, Deadpool 2, not him. Let's see. Ki-Adi-Mundi the whale says, I don't get a lot for Rizmas. There is just one skibbity. Someone phantom tax the toilet because the Rizzler has to pee. I don't know. I don't to mew and lock in just for chat to see I am based. Very good. Darth Vader says, Jar Jar, please see my Darth Vader vs. Palpatine edit. Please, I finished it. Does the Darth Vader vs. Palpatine edit have, does it have copyrighted music in it? BT24 says, I heard kids are an investment that you have to keep. Good luck, Cadmus and Ahsoka. Yes, good luck to you both. I hope that you have at least 10 beautiful, healthy kids. At least 10 of them. I feel like 9 would not be enough. 8 would leave you wanting more. 7 kids would be good too. 6 kids, you would need one more to get the 7. 5 kids wouldn't be enough. 4 kids who definitely wouldn't be enough. 3 kids wouldn't be enough. 2 kids wouldn't be enough. 1 kid, no way. So you should have like 7 kids. Either 7 kids or 10 kids. Zombie N8 says, I ligma cheese drippy, bruh. Oh, Haktua, yeah. UFO underscore above says, bro is talking about interesting things, but doesn't want to listen to copyright music. Like, what's wrong with the thick of it? I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where his nose. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just cold. 40-something million something subs or so I've been told. I'm in my prime, but this ain't even final form. Something. I went from living room straight out to sold out tours. Life's a fight, but trust I'm ready for the war. Whoa, this is how the story goes. Whoa, this is how the story goes. UFO underscore above says copyright. VT24 says, this is controversial subject. Is it spelt Ashoka or Ahsoka? It's spelt Ahsoka, not Ashoka. That's not controversial. There's only one correct way to spell it, and that's Ahsoka. I mean, you could even Google it to find out. UFO underscore above says, Talk Tua is a W podcast. No, it's not. Talk Tua is a podcast for Coomer freaks that care about nothing but doing dirty things while they're watching the Talk Tua podcast. Okay, it's really not that complicated. Okay, that lady, what's her face? Haley Welsh. Literally has no talent for anything. She's just hot. And that's literally the only reason why she got popular. Because she's hot and she was talking about spitting on that thing. That's it. And now she's elevated to like celebrity status. For doing what? For doing fucking nothing. That's what. She did absolutely effing nothing. And now she's got a podcast. A podcast that is going to be filled with what? Nothing. She has a big, empty, cavernous brain. She's probably one of the dumbest people on the planet. If you expect any kind of intelligence to come out of her mouth, the only thing that's going to be coming out of her mouth is what went into her mouth when she was spitting on that thing, okay? And you don't want to know what that is. That's gross. So don't listen to anything that she has to say, because it's not worth listening to anything she has to say. Don't listen to useless people. Ki-Adi-Mundi the whale said, Jar Jar Studios, real fans are you here? Jar Jar Studios, real fans, are you here? Yes, of course they are. Zombie N8 says, Worcestershire sauce, what do you got against the neighborhood of Hobbits Joe Swanson? Huh? Huh? Ki-Adi-Mundi the whale says, sees an old video, checks out the comments, anyone in 2024 robot. Huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, I help to reduce the amount of bot traffic on my channel by eliminating links and like there's it's just links, but links are blocked on my channel, so that way there aren't like bots that are spamming links to their other websites and stuff. Although that wouldn't stop other people from making comments that about it wouldn't stop bots from making comments, but I haven't really seen any of those like I noticed on a lot of these other bigger channels, they'll have like these pictures of ladies with big boobies, and those they'll comment on those bigger channels so that people will click on their profile and then click on other websites. I've noticed they're on a lot of those bigger channels, but I haven't really seen any on my channel. Even on some of my bigger videos, I'll see like one here or one there, but I always delete their delete their comment and I block them from the channel. So Darth Vader says boobies? Yeah, boobies. You know what those are. B224 says Jar Jar, there are kids here. Yeah, and kids know what boobies are. That's kids, even little babies know what boobies are. That's what they're sucking on in order to get the life juice in them so they can grow. There's nothing wrong with saying boobies. Ki-Adi-Mundi the Whale says, claim your classic Jar Jar Studios fan tickets. Yeah. Darth Vader says, Jar Jar, I don't have copyrighted music in my video. That's good. BT24 says, well, little babies don't know, they can't understand, they only watch and repeat. That's true. They watch, and then they latch on. They watch, and then they latch on with their mouths. That's what babies do. Zombie N8 says he doesn't always react to our videos. I got lucky many months ago when he saw my Batman Arkham edit and Sonic's birthday. Well, look, the thing is, I would feel guilty if I just looked at your video without you sending a super chat, because Commander Andrew was sending super chats the other day for me to watch his videos. So I can't do Commander Andrew dirty like that and not expect other people to send super chats when other people do. Not only Commander Andrew, but other people, they'll send super chats if they want me to watch, like, and it doesn't have to be a big super chat, it can be like a couple bucks, but, you know. They throw me a little something so that I can show their video to the world. Ahsoka Tano's Bane says babies. Zombie N8 says, hang on, this is a song you listen to when you're pissed. Is it? Is that what you're supposed to do? Joe Swanson says, you can have mine. Oh my. Bro. Joe Swanson, chill out. Relax, Joe. Joe, aren't you already married, Joe? Aren't you already married? What would your wife say about that, Joe? I don't even know. Is Joe married in Family Guy? Because I don't watch Family Guy, so I don't know. Deontay says, Cad, go ahead and do it with Ahsoka ahead, babies. FG. Yeah. Okay. Everyone knows Deontay. Ki-Adi-Mundi the Whale says, what? Jar Jar got a replacement for me? How dare you? What are you talking about? What do you mean I got a replacement for you? Dante says, Dogman and Petey both have custody over Lil Petey. Who the heck is Lil Petey? Melon Playground Guy says, BT24 said, you know everyone here, do you know about your clone? Yes. BT24, there was some other person that was here, and they had the same name as you, but they didn't have the blue wrench. Because they were a fake. But they were pretending to be you. I don't know if that was you. BT24 edits says hello Melon. See, there he is. Is that BT24? Tell me, is that you or is that someone else? Is that the real you? Or is that someone else pretending to be you? Darth Vader says, Jar Jar, I don't have copyrighted music in my video. I know you don't have copyrighted music in your video. You already told me that like 20 times. I told you that I can't just look at anyone's video anywhere when they ask to, because Commander Andrew has already sent super chats for me to look at his videos. I'm not going to just suddenly start looking at other people's videos for free, because that would make me feel bad to Commander Andrew. Because Commander Andrew, he gifts a lot of memberships, and so if you want to be featured on the live stream, you know, you could toss me a couple bucks, you know, $2 super chat, or you know, a couple memberships or something, and I'll look up your video. Zombie N8 says, Darth Vader, no money, no reaction. Yeah, pretty much. Joe Swanson says, why does Jar Jar always get mad in perfect timing with the music? I wasn't mad, I'm just explaining. Deontay Bates says, guys, the FOP reboot is now streaming on... What's the FOP? I don't even know what FOP is. Zombie N8 says, Commander Andrew is the new Super Count Dooku? No, but he is... If Super Count Dooku is like Dooku, then Commander Andrew is like Newt Gunray. You know, he's a big player. He's a big player on Jar Jar Studios Plus channel, but not as big as Dooku. Melon Playground Guy says, Deontay Bates, what is FOP? Oh, Fairly Odd Parents. Okay. There's a reboot of the Fairly Odd Parents? Are people still falling for this shit? Like, are they really gonna make... Okay, first of all, like, just leave it alone. The Fairly Odd Parents is fine, right? It's fine the way it was. I never watched it, but I know a lot of people liked it. It's just a classic cartoon, so just leave it alone. Why is everyone... Why do they gotta... They're milking literally every possible franchise for everything that it's worth. It's just... It's sickening what they're doing to literally every single franchise they could possibly get their hands on. BT24 says, yo guys, I put myself in timeout. So that's not you, then. Zombie N8 says, I was speaking metaphorically, meaning he's the new membership donator. Yeah, kind of. But there are also other people that have been contributing quite a bit lately. Welder X is one of them. Jordan Wheeler is a big one as well. If I could get, free, like maybe 10 more Welder X's, I'll be good. I'll be chilling. Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi High Council member says, hi, welcome, Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi High Council member. A most distinguished member of the council. Welcome, welcome to Jar Jar Studios Plus livestream. You're most welcome, Master Mundi. I pray that you will grace us with your presence for a bit longer, as well as provide us with the great wisdom that flows from your cerebral cortex. Thank you, Master Mundi, for being here. Thank you so much. Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi High Council member says, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Impossible. The Sith have been extinct and draw out the Queen's attacker. He is a political idealist, not a murderer. Come on. Yet there is skill. Come on. Yet there is skill. No! Not that line. Not from... Why did you have to say the line from the Acolyte? You disgust me. How dare you? Yeah. Yet there is skill there. No, not the line from the Acolyte. Please. You're torturing me. Do I deserve this? No, I don't deserve this. This is wrong. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Deontay says, BT24, it was autocorrect and you're just dirty-minded. Dirty-minded? What did he do? What did he say? Oh, Deontay says, bye, zombie. See ya in me grave. See you in me grave. Ki-Adi-Mundi says, you replace me, bye forever. Well, goodbye, Ki-Adi-Mundi. Hope you don't leave forever. And you too, Joe Swanson. I hope you have a nice night, Joe. Thank you for being here. We love you very much, Joe. I hope that you can get out of your wheelchair sometime and wheel around with us. UFO above says, Jigsaw said, I want to play a game, and not do you want to play a game. I just learned that. You just learned that. Oh, that's an important thing to learn. It's very important to know all the Jigsaw Jigsaw cut my tongue off, so I can't talk anymore. I'm sorry. It's very important for you to know all the Jigsaw lines from Saw, because, someday, one person may lock you in a room and say, I want to play a game. If you don't know all the lines from Saw, then I'm going to cut your hands off. And you're going to say, no, I want to live. And he says, well then, you're going to have to reach inside your mind and think of all the Saw quotes. Otherwise, your hands are going to get cut off. Deontay. Ahsoka Tunnels Bane says, I don't know how to see people's channels. Usually you just click on the person and then click go to their channel. I don't know if it works for regulars, but I know it works for moderators. But I don't know. UFO above says Jigsaw for first Jar Jar will be important. I don't think that it would be worth it for me to make a Jigsaw versus Jar Jar video. I just don't think that would be a very popular video. And the only way I think I could do it is if I had like a 3D model of Jar Jar, and then I made a 3D model of a Jigsaw trap, and then I had... I would basically have to make my own movie from scratch, pretty much. But I guess yeah, it really wouldn't work. It's just the genres are just too different. So it'd be weird. Ahsoka Tano's Bane says, Deontay, we watched The Shack. It's beautiful. What is The Shack? Is that a movie? The Shack? Like, you mean like Shaquille O'Neal? The Shack? Cad Bane says, The Shack was actually touching. What was it touching? Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi, the High Council member. Jedi Council. Ki-Adi-Mundi, High Council member, says, your thoughts dwell on your mother. There is no such thing as luck. With any luck, we can meet up with Skywalker. Bring in the flamethrowers! My count is 65. So what do I get? Clone Wars. Quotes I see. Regicide, hello, what's going on? Deontay Bates says, I also saw Inside Out 2 again. Still peak. Peak! Peak Disney Pixar. Inside Out 2. Let's go! Woo! Ahsoka Tano's Bane says the Shack is a movie, a very beautiful movie. Does it include babies? Lots of little babies? Cute little kids? Is that why it's such a beautiful movie? Django Fett Clone says Inside Out 2 is doo-doo. Ooh, doesn't like it. Ahsoka Tano's Bane says, Deontay, it has a very beautiful message. Thought it could be very sad because it talks about overcoming grief. That is very sad. I don't like grief. It makes me sad. BT24 says, so basically Jar Jar, it's not about Shaq or the basketball player. UFO_above says cute little kids skull emoji. UFO_above doesn't like kids very much. Apparently he doesn't like kids very much. His mom would ask him, hey, can you babysit the kids? He would say, hell no, Mom, I hate kids. I hate those little boogers running around, putting slimy goo all over the place. Pooping in their diapers. Mom, I don't want to watch these kids. And your mom's gonna say to you, I raised you. I took care of you. The least you could do is watch these kids for 5 minutes! Out of everything I said, the only thing you can think of is goo, Django Fett Clone. Come on. I had much more to say besides that. UFO_Bob says, I hate younglings. I'm a part of the Skywalker family now. Oh yeah? Well, Anakin didn't hate younglings. He just hated younglings that weren't his. That's it. That's it. Period. Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi High Council member says, Inside Out 2 is good for kids. I am no kids. I am 1,000 years old. Very wise. Very old and very wise. Very wise indeed. Ki-Adi-Mundi is the wisest of us all here. Without a doubt. BT24 says it's about this one family that went camping. They went camping. This one family, they went camping, and they found a Sasquatch in the middle of the woods. Oh no, that's Harry and the Hendersons. I'm sorry, that's the wrong movie. They went camping in the woods and they found a Sasquatch. They found Chewbacca's dad hanging out on planet Earth. He got lost after after a hyperspace accident. Chewie's dad ended up on planet Earth, and he hung out with a bunch of humans on their camping trip. And eventually they kept him as a pet. and he became their pet because, I mean, Wookiees are that stupid that they're just like, you can own them. You can own them like animals because they basically are animals. So, wait, what were we talking about? We were talking about The Shack. Cad Bane says, The Shack, it's a Christian movie. It's actually the best one I had watched so far. It's pretty accurate to what Christianity is supposed to be. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Well, I'll be the judge of that. I've never seen it before. Is it really like that? There it is. Oh boy. Big gap right there. Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi High Council member says, I saw Palpatine rise, fall, and somehow return. Very interesting. Yante says it talks about Pharrell Williams and how God has a gift for him. Jango Fett Clone says unpopular opinion. Unpopular opinion. Grogu is the only cute baby to ever exist, better than human. What? Yeah, that is an unpopular opinion. That's a weird opinion. That's a goofy opinion. UFO_above says slice and dice younglings with a beautiful blue saber while having long hair and a Jedi robe. Jedi robe. Moves. Where could I learn those moves? Not from a Jedi. Deontay Bates says, don't judge the film by its look. It's a great Christian movie. I totally recommend it. What do you mean, don't judge the film by its look? What does that mean? Deontay, what does that mean? Explain yourself. You know what that makes me think? That makes me think it's not that great of a movie. That's the first thing that comes to my mind when you say don't judge a film by its look. You have to judge films by their look. The whole point of films is that they are a visual media. If the film doesn't look good, then it's not going to be a good film. Films are supposed to be, they're an artistic expression. They are an art form. You know, I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of Christian movies fail. Like, quote, Christian movies. Because they instead of making an artistic expression of their beliefs, they instead make a sermon and they try and make it kind of like a movie. They kind of take the sermon that they want to make and tell everyone, and they kind of like dress it up in like a movie outfit. But they don't make a movie. They just make a skit, basically. They make like a whole Christian skit, but they don't actually make a movie. Movies are an art form. So if the movie doesn't look good, then it's not a good movie. Period. That's how it works. If the movie doesn't look good, it is not a good movie. It has failed fundamentally at being beautiful. That is what art is supposed to be. It's supposed to be beautiful. It's supposed to make you feel good. You're supposed to enjoy watching it or thinking about it. Learning from it. ET24 says, I totally forgot I had work overtime tomorrow since my boss took me and my other fellow employees to a hockey game as a day off. So see ya guys, bye. Hey, thank you for being here, BT24. Hope you have a nice night, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe 2 days from now? Perhaps. Deontay Bates says, Jar Jar, I mean, just because it's a Lego R, you shouldn't look at it as another average animated film. A Lego movie? I like Lego movie. Django Fett Clone says, to be fair, there are some good movies that aren't that popular. that's a relative term, like popular. There are some good movies that are less popular than the average popular movie, but there are no good films that are not popular at all. Because the way in which films work, the best ones generally rise to the top. So if a film is actually good, it's not going to have a small cult following. There's going to be a lot of people that actually like it because it's a good movie. Movies that aren't popular usually are not good movies. That's just the way it works. UFO_above says, bro is a philosopher of 2024, soon to be 2025. Jar Jar Studios Plus Philosophy. New channel, Jar Jar Studios Plus Philosophy, where I speak to you, the viewer, about deep philosophical and intellectual ideas. You can learn. You will learn patience. The deep philosophical ideas of Star Wars. Oh, what's this? Can you hear that music? I hear this music and I think of love. I think of hearts, babies, kissing, holding hands, and ducks by the pond. That's usually when you get much older, though. UFO_above says, if this Cad Bane video isn't good, then I'll be disappointed. Bro, what do you mean? Why are you doing that to me? You putting too much pressure on me, UFO_above. What do you mean? What does that mean if this Cad Bane video isn't good? What would make it not good? You're killing me. If this Cad Bane video isn't good, what does that even mean? I don't know what that means. What would be a good Cad Bane video? What meets your criteria for a good Cad Bane video? Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi, the High Council says, no, it's disgusting, horrible, other Ki-Adi-Mundi. It's disgusting, horrible. Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi, High Council member says, thou shalt not simp. Thou shalt not simp, says Jedi. Wise words from Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi, High Council member. Thank you very much, sir. Django Fett Clone says, yeah, time him out for a millennium. A millennium? That's almost as long as the Sith have been extinct. UFO_above says, around 10 million likes. 10 million likes. Can we get the stream to 66 likes first before 10 million likes? So Katano's Bane says, I was always thinking about babies. Look, and more. Look at this. Love, and hearts. And kissing and holding hands. And flowers and spaghetti. Now that's Italian. And I'm trying to think of other things. Chocolate. I can't have chocolate though, so. DJ Lieberg, you're welcome. DJ Lieberg says 66 is my favorite number. Glad you like that number. UFO_above says, bro, if you don't stop spamming, then I'll ban you. You won't do shit, UFO_above. How are you gonna ban me for spamming? You ain't a mod. No one made you a... Who made you a mod? Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi High Council member says, Ahsoka, I recommend you keep training to become a balanced Jedi instead of being suspicious. Suspicious? What do you mean? What does that mean? Deontay Bates says, I also watched the Peanuts movie recently. Sokotano Bane says, I am no Jedi. Oh, UFO underscore above is a mod now. Congratulations. Look at that wrench. Look at that big wrench. UFO underscore above is a mod. Congratulations, man. Deontay Bates says, it's always still remains peak and is really recommended. Regicide says, Cad Bane defeating Boba Fett is a good Cad Bane video. I'm glad you liked that one. Good, good. Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi High Council member says, the ability to be a mod does not make you intelligent. Ooh, quoting another Jedi Master, are we? Good one, Ki-Adi-Mundi. Quoting that old Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn. Master Qui-Gon, more to say, have you? With your permission, my master. I've encountered a divergence in the Force. A divergence, you say? Located around a person? A boy. Cells, the concentration of cells of midichlorians is the highest I've seen in a life form. And you believe that this boy is... You believe, what the frick does he say now? I'm trying to remember the line now. I'm trying to do the whole scene in my head right now. You refer to the prophecy of the one who will bring balance to the Force? You believe it's this boy? I request the boy be tested, Master. Oh? Trained as a Jedi, you request for him, Finding him was the will of the Force. I've no doubt of that. Do not assume anything, Obi-Wan. Oh? Trained as a Jedi, you request for him, I request the boy be tested. Bring him before us, then. UFO underscore above says, I'm hyped for Sonic 4. What do you mean Sonic 4? They didn't even come out with Sonic 3 yet. We're hyped for Sonic 4. You don't even know if they're gonna make Sonic 4. Would they make Sonic 4?
Everyone will be left alone. Everyone will be left alone. the quack
Hmm? Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi High Council member says movies distract you from the Force. Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi High Council member says money is nothing compared to the Force. Money is nothing compared to the Force. Easy for you to say. You have 7 wives working full-time to supply your needs. Emperor Grievous says, greetings. Welcome, Emperor Grievous. Welcome back. Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi says, awake the Force in you, my fellow friends. Awake the Force in you, my fellow friends. Regicide says, me. Ever been as far into YouTube as Jar Jar Studios Plus channel? Al Fox. Once or twice. Recently. Possibly. Then you must know Master Jar Jar. He was killed almost 10 years ago. No! Not me. Don't know. Not me. I'm not dead. I'm still alive. Master who? Master Sifo-Dyas. 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 Master Sifo-Dyas. Grievous says, I went to a concert earlier this week. Concert? Good? Good. What was the name of the concert? You went to a Billie Eilish concert? Taylor Swift concert? Oh, wow. You went to a Grateful Dead concert. What kind of concert did you go to? Cad Bane says, Jar Jar, Ahsoka and I will make a little trip to the beach tomorrow for a couple of days, so we won't be here for some streams. Alright, well, I hope we have fun at the beach. Ah, that makes me want to go to the beach. I love going to the beach. It's always fun to play in the sand, to eat jellyfish, to hold a crab in your hands and watch it pinch off your fingers. UFO_above says, I have the general and my mod on my misdemeanor. Misdemeanor, huh? How many misdemeanors do you have? Emperor Grievous says, I went go see 3 Doors Down in Creed. Huh? Huh? Django Fett Clone says, he's the one who hired you for this job, is he not? I was recruited by a man named Tyrannus on one of the moons of Bokton. Curious. Ahsoka Tano's Bane says, gotta enjoy those sunsets with him. Yes. I hope you have a good time at the beach, watching the sunset. Cooking up lobsters, eating grilled pineapples, having some barbecued pork with some Hawaiian pizza. Ahsoka Tano Bane says, I love Bluey. Ellen Playground Guy says, I hate Bluey. Deontay says, everyone here likes Bluey from now on. UFO underscore above says, nah bro, I'm going against it. Ooh. Why hate Bluey? Why you hate Bluey so much? What did Bluey ever do to you? Dante Bates says, Melon, I asked Jar Jar and he said it's illegal to hate Bluey. Yes, it is. It's illegal to hate Bluey. You're not allowed to hate Bluey. You're a big doo-doo this time. Melon Playground Guy, you're a big doo-doo this time. Dante says, why do you hate Bluey, Melon? All right. Bro. He's literally singing a lullaby so that I fall asleep. Yeah, this is the end. This is the end of the stream. This guy is singing for me to go to bed. Let's hear this. Goodbye and good night. Go to sleep, little babies.
schau in Trams Paradies, schlaf nun selig und süß, schau in Trams
All right. Big thank you today to Matt for the gifted memberships, to Welder X for the huge super chats. I appreciate it very much. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. And thank you to our regular viewers, Ahsoka Tano, Bane's Bane, Cad Bane, Yante Bates, Django Fett Clone, UFO _ Melon Playground Guy, Emperor Grievous, Deontay Bates, Ki-Adi-Mundi, Ki-Adi-Mundi, and Ki-Adi-Mundi Jedi Council member. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a nice night, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one. And also remember, Battlefront 2 is planned for Saturday. I guess if it doesn't work out, we'll play a different game. Oh, and Regicide as well. Thank you for being here too, Regicide. But yeah, if Battlefront 2 doesn't work out, which I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work out, but it'll be fine. We're gonna do Battlefront 2 on Saturday, and we might do another game in addition to that. We'll see how it goes. And also, if you're in the Discord, make sure to put your top 5 desired games to play, so that I have an idea of what game we should play next on Saturday. So, Costco. Good night. Good night, Costco guys.